I don't know anything about Reloaded, so that's gonna be fun. I've gone through the main story single player of Portal 2, I think once, but the co-op I've done like 3 times. I got sunshine music stuck in my head. Thanks. It's gonna be great. I'm so good at puzzles. What could possibly go wrong? If I right click it, is it gonna tell me? Yeah, there it is. Weird icon. Volume warning. We'll go through the co-op a fourth time, right? That caused OBS to freak out, but it fixed itself. Oh, my resolution is atrocious. One sec. Oh my gosh, everything's dying. Why is OBS over here now? Okay, well, first thing I gotta do apparently is fix Portal. Give me a second. Stay. Okay. Options. Video. And then I will fix it to where you guys can see. Normal widescreen. Native resolution. We'll see if that fixes things. No, it still breaks everything. Okay, we are not doing this full screen. Borderless window. Apply. OBS. Back over here. Banished again. Drag all that over. Okay, now I can go over to you guys. Turn on vision for you guys. Click back this and nothing breaks. Cool, great. It's no longer taken over my computer. Everything's fine. There is no audio here. Why is there... Good for you guys. Seeming, actually. Yes, it has to be in line with the line in the background. I don't want to hear it. Trust me. Okay, video. Laptop power settings, advanced video. Oh my. Sure. Sure. I'll leave that default. My GPU likes to tear my screen. It's fine. What the coordinate? Everything else looks high. Sure. Where was the last strawberry? I had to go to a spot by the long highway. There were a bunch of platforms, and I had to apparently make sure all of them fell, which I didn't do. So it wasn't one to find necessarily. It was I had to do something to get it to spawn. Which, that makes sense. Glad I looked it up, I wouldn't have thought of that. But now I know. And can apply that towards the randomizer. Okay, keyboard and mouse, I'm pretty much only worried about... I don't like shift and control. So you can be, this button. No? This button, and then scroll down. Where's sprint? Or shift? Anything on shift? I don't see anything on shift. Cool. Apply. Cool. Great. Single player. Time travel. New game. Everything looks fine on stream. We're good. Oh, portal death count. That's the thing I didn't do. One sec. I'm missing the intro of the game. Oh, there's definitely an intro. Well, that's fine. Probably. The last time I put something on a portal... 1 second, I'll fix the death counter. That's a lot of bodies.
Welcome to the Aperture Science Long-Term Human Storage Vault.
Okay. One thing I'm noticing immediately, volume too high. Second thing I'm noticing immediately, I don't speak the language. How do we subtitle language? English.
You have been selected to
Maybe it needs to get to the next
in
one.
a very special testing course.
Oh no.
Federal regulations require us to inform you that the testing ahead may result in slight cases of
death counter. Apply for portal death counter and switch it to 0. That one. Apply. Death counter, then for you guys, then it should be 0. Yes. Back to gameplay, studio mode off. Okay, now we're good.
Death. If you experience any of the aforementioned side effects, please do not hesitate to write them down in your test report.
Asbestos? Ah. I'm already dead. Take me away.
This vacuum tube will take you to your testing area. You will be further instructed there. Good luck.
Put me in, coach. I got this. I don't got this. I don't know why you thought I had the qualifications for your testing, but sure. We'll give it a go. The loading screen looks too much like I'm in the game. It's just the camera view is a little weird, so I was like, am I in? I'm not in. And now it's destroyed. Everything's fine. Everything's great. I wanted to grab some cubes. Back in for more portal. What could possibly go wrong? Well, this is a... I'm here.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center.
I'm back.
These automated messages will guide you through your test today. The door in front of you is programmed to open in approximately 20 years. This test can be solved in 2 different ways. Option 1, wait patiently.
Very patient.
Option 2, time travel to the future.
Time travel.
The choice is yours. However, if you prefer time travel, the Enrichment Center will provide you the means to pursue that option. The time portal will open and testing will begin in 3,
Time portals?
2, 1.
What? That's why the loading screen was the way it was?
Welcome to the future. Time traveling through portals will be an essential part of this testing course. In order to help you distinguish between the present and the future, this part of the Enrichment Center has been left untouched for the last 20 years. You may see some signs of decay. Don't worry, the Enrichment Center is designed to withstand centuries without proper maintenance. Find a way to exit the chamber.
You've got to be kidding me. Puzzles are going to involve time travel now? Dude, I can't think 3D, let alone 4D. Oh boy. Well, this button's probably going to spawn a portal. And in the present...
Welcome back to the present.
Thank you.
If you are ever unsure which timeline you're in, simply observe your environment. The present should always look a bit cleaner than the future.
Why is the future not maintained or upkept? You were aware this was going to go to crap. Okay. This will be great.
This Aperture Science test subject teleportation device will dematerialize your body and rematerialize it in the next chamber. This process is absolutely safe. Usually.
Usually. Okay. Why am I always breaking things? I'm about to go break a timeline, I think. I'm sure there'll be some reveal that I'm the reason it looks decayed in the future.
These next chambers
am I the usual
involve
character?
Cube and
Or am I not?
button-based testing with the perks of time travel.
So I'm unable to access the cubes. I assume that I need to go then to a different time zone and then go back.
A cube placed in the present
Okay, never mind.
will appear in the same position in the future.
Assuming no one touched it. Am I the only person testing it here then? For 20
Moving
years?
a cube in the present will automatically update the location of the same cube in the future.
But I can't actually see it inside of the time portal. That's unfortunate. So if I put this here in the corner, in the future, no one's touched it and it's still there in the corner.
This future version of the cube can be moved freely without affecting its counterpart in the present. It will stay wherever you leave it, as long as the present cube's destiny is not altered in any way.
Holy, that's, I'm not ready for this. I don't think I'm ready for this. So future is separate, but the moment I do something to this, it will overwrite the future? Oh my gosh. Thanks, AI inside of Metal Buddy. Alright then. So what's the puzzle? We need to get through to there, and there's a blue shield in the way. But in the future, the blue shield is moved for some reason. So I guess in the present, we need to go and make sure this cube was brought over here, and then go to the future, to where the cube was in fact brought over here, and then press this button, which will let me through in the future.
Please continue to the next chamber.
But the present would be unaffected. I did say to please continue to the next chamber. Interestingly, this will be undone if I go and move the cube. Yeah, this is scary. Thanks for this. I love this. I can do puzzles with time,
Understanding
right?
the concept of cause and effect will be vital to solving the upcoming tests.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm already starting to think.
Everything you do in the present has an impact on the future, but not the other way around.
I'm seeing in my head what all the mechanics were a portal to in the first place, and how it's going to affect things with this time travel mechanic, and I'm scared. Well, changing and moving anything around here in the future isn't going to get me to progress. Which exit am I going for? Just any of them? Or am I specifically trying to progress through the present? I don't know what the end goal is. We'll find out, won't we? So, one opens the other. This opens. I need 2 cubes. I don't imagine I can take the cube through the... Alright then. I can take something from the future and bring it into the present. But the moment I do something to affect what that future's... Because I touched the cube. Yeah. And then it goes in... Alright, okay. I hate this. I mean, I love the idea. That simple mechanic is going to be enough to do so much.
While it is impossible to bring a present cube to the future,
but like...
this clever trick allows you to have 2 versions
this
of the
clever
same
trick
cube in one timeline. This will prove to be very useful in future chambers.
Doctors hate him. Great. Okay, well I can progress here, and there's no way to progress then in the future, because I can't... Yeah. If the present... If I bring the cube from the present to the future...
But
Okay.
bringing a present cube to the future violates the laws of causality and is therefore impossible.
Had to find out. Let's see, where's my cube? I have to redo the puzzle, don't I? Or is it open? Place you there, which then here is placed, but then take to go and solve here. It is possible to solve, I believe, every room in the incorrect timeline. I need another cube, then. I see it up there. Don't try and do it. I'm trying to see if this one at least can happen. Because now you got me curious. Is this in fact solvable? I only have a single cube to mess with. There is a cube that's up in this chamber. I don't have a way of opening it, it seems, and there isn't a hidden one over here. So now it's like, I want to try this one because now I'm curious. You're like, oh, all of them should be. Is this one though? So I can't bring the present one over here because of the laws of causality or whatever, but can I... I don't know what I thought it would do. Oh, guess I moved the other. I see. Hmm. The only other way I could see this being solved is if I drag something from some spot ahead. So let's go ahead and put this here, which will spawn that there. Bring this back and solve this here. Well, I can't bring a cube back over now. Had me curious. I guess I should probably wait for the ad to end. I guess we're waiting. I was gonna at least be back in front of the door. 40-second break. Gotta love ads. Almost. Almost. Because I don't know how actual online that is. Pressing button spawns cube. That then lowers the platform. I could bring an extra cube, and supposedly I could keep spawning more cubes on this side as well. Right, but spawning a new cube will disintegrate the old cube. W key is not working. Not a great key on the keyboard to break. Well, I guess I need to move that off of there. While also bringing that cube. Well, this cube will fall. Well, I mean... Four out of 25. I get a little progress meter. Assuming we're actually following the test chambers. So I need to have a cube here. I'm gonna go and place this, and go and put this here on this button, which will then lower the switch. Let me go in here, and the moment I grab this, that despawns, letting me press this button. Okay. We're good. I just gotta open up my mind.
Always remember, if you change the destiny of an object in the present, the future version of that object will be affected as well. If this sounds too complicated, you're in luck. The next chamber will only heavily rely on your understanding of this very basic concept.
I'm doomed. Oh, we get music for this one, which is not good. Pressing this button moves the stairs. Okay, okay. The platform has fallen here. Will this still work the stairs? Yes. So I can get a cube in the future. I guess that means I can move it over here. And there's nothing to affect this cube. And then I would assume if I go back and press it again, it will still disintegrate this one. Are they still tied like that? And despite the... Well, I'm gonna go here, go up here, press this button here. That cube should be unaffected, right? No, that cube moved. So they were all tied to the same because... Code 95. Cool, 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 cool. Well, now that I've done that, I can put that there. And then since it's just sitting here on this side, I can go and grab this. But for science sake, does that mean me pressing this button deletes it on both sides? Oh, me pressing that button would only affect the future one, right? Me pressing this button would presumably delete it on both sides. Yeah, okay. Worth noting. I'm doomed. That's all I'm saying. I'm so doomed. Too much doom, in fact. Place this here. That cube is now gone. Go over here. Go and grab the new cube. That's a very old cube, actually, but it's in the future. Yeah, it's an old cube. It's a very old cube. It's not a new cube. What am I saying? Mm-hmm. Well, that made things complicated. Nice little icon. And because of that, okay. Go and grab this. Go and jump through the time portal. Place this here. Make some stairs. Picking up present cube deletes future cube, which satisfies that condition. This satisfies that condition.
By now, you hopefully understand the concept of cause and effect and how cubes behave in different timelines. Now, let's move on to something more interesting.
Something more interesting. Bum, bum. There's a loading gauge that's like the green squares from the time portals.
And now, for the moment you've been waiting for, Aperture Science proudly presents
the portal gun.
The triple portal device.
The triple portal device.
Go on. This marvelous device will allow you to place 3 different portals. For now, however, to introduce you to the concept of portals in different timelines, the time portals will be placed for you.
Here we go again. For now, the time portals will be placed for me, so I don't have time portals yet. Oh man, this is going to be a scary concept. So how is this all handled? Am I the same character? I don't think I am. My portals are still there, because they would be in the present. However, if I change my portals here, they remain the same here. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's as bad as I thought. Alright, that's great, that's lovely. I can freely move my portals here, and... oh man, okay. I'm doomed. Alright, so our objective then is to get... oh, I came from there. Is to get over there, which... well, easy enough. Falling into there. Well, hold on.
A portal placed in the present will appear on the same surface in the future.
Yep. Which is blocked there, so that makes sense. Go down this way. I can move my portals around here. Move my portals around here. Yeah, delete some. Oh boy. Okay. I'm going this way, which lets us go into here. Now these portals can change, so I can continue to use...
A portal placed in the future will not override its existing location in the present. Good. Thinking in 4 dimensions means not only knowing where to place your portals, but also when.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. We're good.
Please ignore that. The decay of this facility over the past 20 years may have caused the destruction of some portal surfaces. Try to find a way around this.
And that button will refresh the time portal. Okay. First off, we can look here. We have... no way over there, seemingly. Over here has that. Cool. Great. Except... I guess I'm setting things up for later is the idea. Because on this side, I can go and I would be able to create a new portal to get over to where I want to go. That's a time portal only, and there isn't a way to get over there. Well, on this side, there is a way to get over there. So I need to probably set this to go there, and then go over to this timeline. With that set, and now do what I need to do to get to where I want to do. See, but that's a time portal only. I assumed. Okay. I mean, cool and all. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Going this way. Where'd my portals go that I had placed before? Oh, I guess both don't exist constantly in this timeline. So the time portal will let me then switch so that I can use the portals that I have already set up. Yeah, we did it. There's glass there, so I can't go through on this side, but this side the glass is shattered.
Nicely done. Take note. Because time portals exist in exactly the same location in both timelines, they can only be placed on surfaces which are intact in both the present and the future. This next chamber will involve the concept of momentum-based traveling through portals. You go in fast, you come out fast. Simple enough.
Do we have to? Well, that's gonna be a main mechanic. But I can probably do that over, and I'm assuming I need to immediately consider timeline stuff. Looks like everything's intact. Okay. W key, please. Alright, well, I guess first off, we'll do that and launch it out. Here. Then go into the future and find out what this does.
Touching the material emancipation grills will cause any ordinary portal to fizzle. Time portals are not affected. If a portal closes in the present, it will also close in the future. So think about where and when to pass through them.
Placing future portals aren't going to really help me here. But I can go back over here, I guess. Well, things above me. How do I... This wouldn't have earned me any advantage. What's the reason for the time portal being here? There's a... Because now I've kept those portals here, right? No, because I walked through the grid, which did destroy those ones. Maybe that's the idea. I need to set this portal here now that I'm through the grid. And I'm in the present. Was I in the future when I did that? I didn't think I was. What's this way? Didn't advantage that one yet, hold on. Time portal. What happens if I go and do this now? I'm trying to figure out when I need to use my times and why. So that's the end goal. I needed to go and blast across this with enough momentum in order to make some progress. But the portals are going to change in the future when I go and use my portals. So where... Oh. If I have this set up... I need to do that after. And then I think I go and do this, which will let me then get that speed and then blast out of there. Assuming that grid doesn't destroy it in both, which it shouldn't. So if I'm in this timeline, I'm free to do my portals with whatever I want to do. So I'll do that with that, which will fly me here. It will destroy my portals. But I can then go into time, and my portals are still formed. They are, which it flies me here.
Outstanding.
Okay.
Now that you know all the essentials, how about shooting some time portals of your own?
The playful music stops. Just, yeah, you're on your own. Okay. Great. Are you sure?
Ahead of you is
green.
the Aperture Science Time Portal Activation Force Field. This field will activate and deactivate your ability to shoot time portals. It will not fizzle your portals or destroy cubes.
It won't fizzle portals. Okay. Nice. What a game. Alright, so. This is a sealed room with a bunch of white surfaces, no exit. Next is a sealed room of broken glass. So, what advantage would I have then here with time? I don't know, so I guess we'll just go and find out. We place that there, place that there.
Great. The following chamber will combine all the elements you have learned so far. Good luck.
I was thinking that was a puzzle.
Test while shooting 3 different portals.
Wait, so I'm deactivated? Oh no, it's reactivated. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, present here, well, sorry, future, has a button. Some way surfaces around, one there, one there. Nothing looks particularly destroyed. I don't think there's any glass. What's the present look like? Kind of the same boat, I think? A lot cleaner there, though. Okay. So I guess with that idea, let's see, I'm getting a cube there. I can press the cube there. Have the portal accessible to manage cubes there. I'm going to need 2. What does this do? Ew. Sure. And then present. Where I can go and put a cube here. And then I can go over to this timeline and grab the cube. So it gives me a second cube that I can try and put up there. And I have a way of flying up there myself, right? So what's the problem? Moving that destroyed my portal. Which is still fine as far as I know. The problem would come into running with that will run out. Well, I'll have to move that, which will move the thing with the... That's the problem. That's the obstacle. So, how do we conquer that? Once I get up there, I can just portal, can I not? Or is there not a portal surface up there? There's not a portal surface up there. Sure. Great. That was not a lot of momentum. Going around. Why is this here? That's kind of a weird spot. Why? Should we be messing around with time this much? Probably not. That's not what to do. What does that do? How does this work? Oh, because the present cube flew into the future, which doesn't work at all, actually. Yeah, gotcha. Can I go into here and send a cube into the present? I can. Does that really do anything for me, though? I could just drag a cube into like normal. I'm not doing anything different. It just feels weird. I need to get nothing different up there on this side from what I can tell. So I need to somehow keep this open. And launch both my cubes there. And then I have to also somehow get up myself. Let me get up there, I guess, real fast and see if there's anything particularly useful. I need a cube there, Chris. That's kind of how that works. Sure. That's fine, because you're supposed to be at a system here, and I keep forgetting to do it. That's not quite enough. Actually, yeah, that's not enough, then... Sus. That's starting soon. You're not missing anything. My brain's not big enough for this. Can I be like a little closer? Thank you. So even if I launch both of the cubes through, I would need someone to launch myself, and apparently that's not enough height or distance. Do I need to specifically like launch myself from there and land in? Is that a thing I can do? So that into there, and then well into there. No. Much confusion. I'm not thinking of portals. And now there's 3 different colors. That's the concerning part, is this isn't enough speed anyway. So I don't see the point of this being here. I need some way to... I'm gonna try and get more height or something, but... I mean, if I'm just launching the cubes, I could probably mess with portals and do something with speed to get it through there, but... I'd also have to manage myself somehow? To get up there? Because, like, I mean... Maybe that would drop there, and then that blue portal there immediately? And then orange portal there immediately? That would be kind of demanding. Very demanding. And that would also only assume that would be just enough speed to... Not a zoom button. Ah, there's a Z key, and that's really funky. Jumping off of things into portals is recommended, as well as shooting out of portals. Jumping into... What does that do with my momentum? Close, but not quite. A cube would bounce in. But how do I get up there? Maybe pressing both of those buttons do something to make me get up there? Kinda looks like it would just open the door. Oh, I'm already stuck. It's great. This is lovely. I knew it was gonna be bad. But this quickly? Come on. I'm just not sure what it's wanting from me. Because, like, I can spawn a cube. Because I moved up, that's fair. I literally have no clue. My brain is not trying to function right now, and it needs to. It really needs to. This is the time. You need to be working here, brain. We gotta figure this out, and here we are. Very unsure. Very unsure. The fact this doesn't give me enough speed, I think, is what's breaking me, because it's like, what's the point of it being there? There's gotta be a point. But I don't see really on how a good way to get speed would be. So you can't go in there, can you?
Remember that you can only place time portals on surfaces which are in the same condition in both timelines.
Rude. I'm just messing around. I don't have an actual, like, idea on whatsoever to do something. I just start, like, experimenting, and then I was just like, what happens if I try and send something through with a time portal? Trying to understand the mechanics a bit. Thought I'd give it a go. I failed miserably, but that's part of the learning process. How do I get up there? Oh my gosh. What way do I gain enough? I think I'm being stuck by a Portal 2 mechanic normally and not time. I need to figure out how I can make this jump. I'm being stopped by something simple. Because this isn't enough. It just kind of lifts me up and that's it. I need to somehow gain more speed. So that's the first thing we should probably figure out. Why am I not going fast? How do I go fast? Because this also doesn't get me all the way across, right? No, it slams me kind of close. Even if I were to dodge the button, I only land about there. So that's not enough either. There is this above, and there's got to be a reason that's there. But see, then this just runs me here immediately. I mean, like, I can place the portal real fast as soon as I get through to turn it blue, but then I'm just... nothing really happens, so... I just slam to the ground. So that's not right either. Playlist time, thinking music. There's music in this. Once I beat the puzzle, and it's brief. But then there's actually beating the puzzle. Computer, can you not be dumb, please? Thank you. To beat the puzzle already, easy. As you can see, I have no confidence in doing so. With the ambience in the back. Which I can't really get rid of. Thinking music. Then go get confidence. Dang. Is there a different structure of some form between... No. Is there any advantage of flying through a time portal? If I'm in the future and I go and run into a time portal, the portals will revert back. Well, I guess that's the big part of it then, huh? I can go and set portals here in the future, fly through a time portal, and have another set of portals already waiting for me to do something with momentum. I would still need somewhere that would let me actually... Present puzzles would have to already be maintained. So I would need, in the future, I would do this to that. And then that would be the time portal. Which I guess at that point, what, do I fly forward and then it wouldn't... But then here I could then set... This is complicated. I could have a set of portal stuff already going. So I could make it where I could go and jump into this. And... Oh... How am I think I'm seeing it. Because, like, this could go and connect to that if I had momentum from this. So, in the present, I would need something like that. And then go into the future. And I can set the cube here. And gain momentum like that. That's not there any other time since that's not gonna work. Will that work for me? No. How do I... So if here I set that portal to go out here, and in the present I already... Well, a time portal there. In the present... Present will have this already here and open if I do it that way. Which isn't going to work. Unless I time portal... Well, no, because I need to fly into there. Oh boy. It's gonna have to start with me walking to here, something already being set up, and then so in this one I need to have this here. I need to fly out somewhere that will then hit a time portal. Which in this case that would work. But if I do that, I think it's just going to launch me back out of that. I think is how that works. I'm gonna learn more about how the momentum works with going through a time portal. I think it just would send you right back out, but any other time. I had that and go and launch there, and then I set the time portal there. Which I guess I'd set there. Maybe that would give me enough speed. See, but then where does that... It just sends me back out here, and that's not going to do anything. So that's not going to work either. There into here, into a time portal, and then back. Dude, I have no idea. So in the future, if I go there and I would launch out here, I would need a time portal there, roughly. And then I would have to have it bounce back there and out here. I can't. I can't think 3D, let alone 4D. What is this? I need more speed and I don't know how. Because this isn't enough. It just slings me up and it's not quite right. I can get items up there, but I can't get myself up there, and that's the problem. You told me before, and I don't remember. I don't personally know it. Yeah, it's like an iTunes combo pack for Arya and Dawn. So Dawn's kind of in on the bottom of Arya. It's weird. Haunted Castle. Gotcha. Well, the album name is Arya, it's Arya, and Dawn is Arya, so it kind of covers. It just doesn't have both album icons on the thing. To go and separate the soundtracks, put my own covers on there, and then... I don't have enough speed, the cube's not gonna have enough speed. I can get the cubes up there, but like, nothing happens with that. Then all of a sudden I can't move. I need a way up there. I moved the original location of the cube, right. Which is still fine because I can go over here and I can go grab it. So that's probably... It probably wants me to go and grab one of these cubes and get it up here. Which I tossed that really far. And then to go and grab this cube. I got that really far, actually. I'm kind of proud of that throw, but also... What have I done? Oh no. Oh no, hold on. Here I am soft locking myself, don't mind me. I think we have button resets. That works. The problem wants me to put one cube up there, and then to go back here and grab this cube. Use this cube for my puzzle. And the reason I say that is because whenever I go and figure out how to freaking get up there, I can move that over to a spot. And then I can go back into the other time, and I can move the other cube to the other spot. So, like... I can go and grab the cube and put it back up there and come back up there again. So one of these cubes is probably meant to stay in some way. And now I just have to find a way to get me up there. But that's the problem. I can't figure out momentum here. mean, unless it's as simple as freaking... In this timeline, let me jump into there and go through the orange. See, that's the problem though, is I don't have time travel on the way. And then that also doesn't move movement. I don't know why I keep thinking I can... Oh... I don't have two sets of portals to work with if I can't go through a time portal and keep momentum. So that puts me all the way down there. Which at that point, I don't gain any advantage on. So there's no reason. Well, that apparently isn't enough momentum. I can't get up there. And the box is also not enough. If I do that and I launch out of there, we just found out that's my trajectory, so I'm gonna run into this, and that's not gonna work. So I can't place a portal as I'm going, because it's not going to be enough. I could do that. But then I would need to change portals real freaking fast. How and where and why? And I time portal there. Not that that would really do anything for me, but you know, at this point, I'm just desperate. But I can't change my direction. And absolutely no progress is made. I can't place a time portal on something that is different in the other world, so that's not gonna... If it wasn't different in the other world and I made this the time portal, it would use the same momentum to launch me out, right? So in one timeline I can do that to Bruce to here. and then it would launch me, but it still wouldn't be enough. I'd run into the same problem. I can't cue the confetti. Nothing's happening. Where the hell? That almost worked. Am I just jumping through it wrong? Is there actually a way to do it? Okay, it's kind of looking like it's a skill issue now. Hold on. That would mean I'd have to do the jump, and then I'd have to place the portal there and then do the jump again. Well, I mean, maintain the jump, but... Too fast, I guess. That would have worked. Great. So I just have to do it perfectly. Okay, that's the problem. Apparently I'm bad. It's a skill issue, I guess. I'm gonna have to do this until I get it right. Gosh, okay. Eventually I get it, but then I didn't do the aim thing. Once I do this, if I do actually do this and I maintain, I guess that's the whole point, is I just need to... And then I can go and do it myself. Yeah, the cube thing works. I just gotta... okay. I didn't think this would be my problem, but here we are. Unless I'm doing it wrong, which, I mean, I guess is possible. Oh, come on. What? I guess if I adjust the blue portal as well when I go and do that, that might also not be too bad of an idea. This is cursed. Probably the way I'm doing it's probably the cursed part. I don't know if this is even right. I don't know if this is even proper. Sometimes the beauty of Portal is that it didn't always have to do the right thing. Or there'd be multiple ways, but yeah, here we are. Press. Oh, I finally get it, and then I bonk the ceiling, so it's still not enough. Ah. Pumpkin pie?
Sure.
I take it it's not pumpkin pie then.
No.
Sweet potato pie.
Yeah, I never would have guessed it, but it just sounds amazing. I haven't even had a piece yet. Oh, sorry.
Oh, well, thank you. I will have it soon. Appreciate it. I have a mysterious flavored pie. It looks like pumpkin pie, but it's not. Which then usually the mess up then is a sweet potato pie, which is not. So like, what is it? Well, the coloring is kind of weird on the camera, probably because of my... It smells like pumpkin pie, I think. Since it smells destroyed, I can't tell. I have no idea what's going on. Do I just eat it like it is? Nah, that's fine, that's fine. What if it's just pumpkin pie and Cameron is just messing with me? If that wasn't there, I would consider doing a time portal there and blasting through here in one time zone. And then with the height of me launching up, set up my portals, then go back in, and then actually be good to go and fly through. That would work. That'd be great. Except, this is here. Yeah, I did it wrong. Yeah, I bonked or something that wasn't supposed to. I need to jump. Should have shot the blue portal. I didn't even shoot the thing. Why? Stop. Do 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 do. Oh, this is pain. Probably doesn't need to be pain. I would have had it, but I didn't do the thing. I bonked the wall. Oh, come on, dude. I guess I'm probably just gonna bonk the wall again. Even if I got more speed, I'm gonna do the same thing. So maybe that's not right? You know, I can get up there. I know what else to do. I just need to be able to get up there a second time. I can't get up there, though. And there's something going on in Momentum that I guess I don't understand. What happens here? Nothing particular. anything political? Not particularly, no. I don't think that'll work either, but I guess we can try it at this point. I don't know. Now that I can place there, if I fly into there and go and launch into that, I suppose that might be a different momentum. That's the solution. Okay, I thought I tried this kind of thing earlier. I guess I didn't have both of those together. I didn't put the time portal there. I still have the problem now of getting the 2 cubes up here, but at least we know how to get up here now. Okay. So I guess time portal there. Grab this and put this here. We did it!
Well done. Traveling through a time portal will also transfer your current momentum into
I
the
thought
other
I
timeline.
tried something like that. Rude. In case there's music, I turned the music off for now, but I'll turn it back on here in a second. I get stuck in the next puzzle. Oh, this is not the consistency of pumpkin pie. I don't know what that is. Should be interesting. I was gonna take a bite, and I'm like, well, maybe I shouldn't. Let's do. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So that door is already open and good to go. I gotta find a way up there. There is a switch up there, apparently. And here is the cube. I don't need the switch to escape, so I assume the switch then does something different. Which probably moves this, which I assume is an angle in order to get out of there, which would make sense. Input, output, blocks, in portal. Don't know why it's reddish on the outside. That's kind of concerning. Thank you for the poison. How's it going, Lud? Very sour for once. I think it's a sour strawberry. It's really sour. Welcome to Portal, but with time travel. Oh boy. let's see what's over here, I guess. So we get an idea what's going on. I can't bring cubes through. But as expected, standing on that will make that an incline so like that I can leave. I don't need to bring cubes through, but I gotta keep the switch pressed. It's over here. Same thing, just a way up. I assume more time-based momentum needs to happen here. So we don't need a cube to escape, we just gotta get to the escape. We need a cube over here in the present, I guess, to then launch. I need a cube over in both timelines to be able to place a time portal there, if I were. But I don't really need a time portal if I can just use a normal set of portals. So in the present, I'm going to need a cube here and a way to launch out. So I need to get this cube into this spot in the present somehow. And then from there I can just momentum out. So what's it going to take to get a cube up there? I assume that both those blue fields are in the present as well. Oh, you're good. You gave me a really sour bean. Probably the most sour one I've had. Sour strawberry. That's interesting. Also, welcome to Portal with time travel. 4D thinking, because I'm definitely capable of that. We're not going to talk about how long the last chamber took me. Oh, actually, that's the huge indicator. I didn't trace the line. So, being on... If that button is active, my exit's blocked. Which would mean then that I need a time portal here. No. I can't land on this in a way that would then launch you back out with the time portal. So I would need a time... I would have to find a way to fly through a time portal back to the present. And then with that time portal, which I guess there, and with the time portal, have portals here and ready because that would be angled. See, but if I have this angled, that will be closed. So I need my present cube up there. And then just moving the present cube will delete the... No, because that has to be pressed in the present. No, I can have the past cube on that button, move the present cube over there somehow, and then moving the present cube here will remove the button, the past cube on that button, which will then open the door. Oh my gosh. Okay, first objective. We need a past cube on that button. So I need to get... One, I need to find a way to get a cube over to this platform on either timeline. I just gotta find a way to do it. And then two, I'm gonna have to go and get the past cube and put it on that button. And then get the present cube as the next step to that button. Which the present cube could come with me. No, I can't move the present cube. I could get the... Step one is to get the present cube over there. And then I can mess with the past cube in the present. Or the future cube in the present. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is great. I love this. This is fantastic. Okay. present cube has to get over there first. If present cube is already falling through here, present me standing there can go and change the portal when this is active. I just need to stand there. I need to be the one that activates this. While the present cube is moving. I think. I can't take the present cube to the future. No. I have a rule, I have a logic. I keep it consistent. Blue is input, orange is output. And this needs to start falling. Now I need to find a way to get myself over there and then press the switch with myself. Well, that can stay there while my past self goes over here and takes the cube. Well, future goes over and takes this cube. That doesn't affect the present. Present's still going, which I can see, which is actually kind of sick. Now I need to get this over there somehow. Oh, hold on. I'm making that more complicated than it needs to be. One sec. Delete that. Go back over here. Oh, wait. I gotta refresh the time portal. I need to place you again, I guess, is actually the solution here. Okay. Which then gets that moving again over here. Okay, cool. Because I refreshed its state. That makes sense. Now, using an orange portal here will fly it up to me. But now the question becomes, I can't change portals without... Was there a portal up there I could use? I can ruin this cube. This cube doesn't matter. What am I worried about? I need to go out there, and I need to go over there. Well, I also moved the cube with me, so... Not that I can use this right now, because it's going to disintegrate. But the point is, now I'm over here. And if I set... I need a portal surface over here then, that I can access. Access. Yeah, there you go, Chris. I just need myself here to go back into the present. And in the present, that's still moving, as you can see. And then present me can go and stand on this, which will then move, and then I can place the portal surface to launch the cube. That's the goal, but I need to be up here somehow with the time portal. Or I need to get back to the present up here. And I don't have to worry about walking through this and deleting my portals because they weren't placed. They're still placed over there. So I need to do it here in the future, but I gotta figure out how. It wouldn't be as simple as... Oh boy. It is that simple. Cool. Sick. This is still moving over here because my portals haven't been changed yet. Blue is input, orange is output. Cube's over there. Success. So now, the next step... The next step is I need to get the future version of the cube to stay here. Which means I need to get up there currently. But I can't get to my present cube now. Which means I can't get to my future cube. Not true. If I go to... If I launch here, move forward, don't move forward, and I go to the future, and I reset the cube in the future, that leaves present cube alone, right? Yeah, present cube's fine, okay. So now I just gotta get this cube over there again. Nice. Well, the way I got up there was using a portal. Could I use a time portal to... I would need to get back over there again with the cube. Or close to it. Present me can move portals around again, right? Yeah. So that's input. Orange is output. And this portal can... This one can start flying through. As the other cube. Am I rinsing and repeating here? Now I'll go back over here because... No, my portal and my cube is gone. I took the cube over. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me keep repeating that cube. I'll use the restroom real fast since there's an ad break. Try whatever this pie is, get my drink refilled, and then we'll finish this puzzle. I'm back. The mysterious pie that I was very uncertain about. Because I had picked it up and I had said it smelled like pumpkin pie, but they said it wasn't pumpkin pie and it wasn't sweet potato pie. And it was very jiggly. I was concerned. I thought it smelled like pumpkin pie because my sense of smell only picks up the cinnamon. It was actually a butterscotch cinnamon pie. As a birthday tradition for Cameron, it's made for them as, of course, a reference to Undertale. So it was really good. I'm not very familiar with butterscotch as a taste. Don't have it very often. Both of those works together, pretty great. So, we had found a way to launch our present cube up there, which then let us reset this future cube and put this future cube here. The plan is to take this future cube into the present, which I'm here in the present currently. That's where it came from, the future. I gotta take that cube and put it up there. And the reason this is so convoluted is because that opens that and I need it to escape, but having that switch pressed prevents me from leaving. But the present cube is up there because I can touch that present cube, which will change the state of the future cube, and delete it. Oh. Brain. So now the last part of the puzzle, I think, is simply getting this up there. Also realize now this whole time that the music is still there. So let me hit stop on that. But leave it open in case we need it later. Actually, it's still there. Why, Oh, I wanted to listen to that. That's fine. Next time, I guess. Okay. So we have the past cube flying through this. I can use a portal to launch it up there. But I also need to get myself over there. Which is the problem right now. Presumably, if I time portal here, I guess I could use that to... Yep, that works. Except... Oh, and then I go back in? No, I messed it up. Which is not good, because I think I just messed it all up. Well, let me go into the future, because that will mess with portals and not mess with anything too bad. Okay. Go. Okay. Interesting to use the time portal simply as a way to maintain momentum and use it as a pass-through portal rather than a... That's kind of cool. Going through this should be fine. It just simply drops that. And now while I'm here... I can go and start shooting it back and forth again. Input, output. And then I can go and... You've got to be kidding me. Okay. There we go. Task cube is now on the button. Which is fantastic news, because that means this now works like it's supposed to. So I need to go and jump into the orange portal. which will then bounce me up here. Shoot orange here and fly through here. And then I just need to launch through there. And if I did this right, yeah, blue's input, so orange is output. Which flies me over here. And the last main part of the puzzle is that this door is now not open because that cube is there. But me moving this changes its future state. So now I can leave. Alright.
Nicely done. Now, let's move on to some more advanced challenges.
Please don't. That one was sold pretty quickly, I want to say. I think I did decent on that one. The one before it, I don't want to talk about. It shouldn't have taken me that long. Advance! Progress! I got really confused when I saw the level 1 there for a second. Forgot it was the loading screen. An E for effort. There was effort. So I can't... Okay, this means time portals are active and available. 1, 2, 3, there. What are those? I don't remember what that means. There's a 1 over there. Music back. Yes, I added the songs. Let's see. So I need to get over to... What's the other timeline look like? Broken. Yep. Both of them. So I just need to go over to each one? Oh, it's a time limit? So after I go and press this one, I need a shortcut in the present to go over to 2 immediately. Here, I can edit my portal and go through to here. And then time portal through. And here, do that. So where's 3? Three's there? Oh yeah, it was. And then just here, I need to set up... That's where orange is. So that blue up there. This is funky. Okay, so here I press 1, shoot over here, 2, go over here, then go into here. And then I guess go through this one more time. Hit 3. Alright.
Quickly make your way over these turret redemption platforms. Unfortunately, they did not survive their trip to the future. Come to think of it, it's actually quite remarkable that you are still alive.
I guess we count that as a death.
Quickly make your way over these turret redemption platforms. Unfortunately, they did not survive their trip to the future. Come to think of it, it's actually quite remarkable that you are still alive.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge upset.
Quickly make your way over
As
these
I
tart redemption
fell, it
platforms.
hurt because...
Unfortunately, they did not survive their trip to the future. Come to think of it, it's actually quite remarkable that you are still alive.
It was
If
just
at
that.
any point you are concerned about your odds of survival, don't be. Remember the test subject teleportation devices at the start of each test section. Should you die at any point during this test, we can simply rearrange the atoms you are made of and put them back together. Good as new.
My death's a cannon. Help. Oh, if I missed one, I can... Okay. Could you not? No. Stop. That overlay is funky. I might need to map it to a button instead. End of 2025 is Judgment Day for all the times you died on the stream. What? I would be doomed. Puzzle 12 out of, I think, 25, I think was the thing. So, you know, we're making progress. We're halfway done. We're almost halfway down the game. This drops a cube. There. Which can then be used and sent somewhere, probably. So it did land over there. Cool. Alright, what do we got? Okay, so win conditions. Let's start going over some of these things, because we really got to figure out every piece of this puzzle. One condition is, in fact, to put a button, to press this button. Okay, so you don't have to worry about some of the same shenanigans as last time. Pressing this button, in goes that one. Which does what exactly? It's the way back over, I guess. Oh, I need to come here with a cube probably, and then put the cube down, so I can leave. That makes sense. Suppose that's all that needs to be done here, huh? But I could use a cube thing here to then set up how to fly the cube there. So I need a future cube to use. Convenient that we do in fact have a future cube. Except that means the present cube would have to move, which isn't gonna work. So, I need to get over there too. So present cube needs to sit here. And now I need to bring a pass cube over. And now I need to get the pass cube somehow over there. If I press this button, it would spawn another cube and drop it there. If I time portal that instead, it would go and fly through. Switching over to this time would have it then fly through again over there. Which is victory? It seems too easy. I suppose we don't question this sort of thing, huh? So time portal, click. Me walking through in the present will destroy my portals, which is fine.
Good. In case you were curious,
Oh.
no, we cannot make infinite clones of you because of the stupid rules of quantum mechanics.
Stupid's not in the
Only
subtitles.
once you die can we take your atoms and recreate your body for continued perpetual testing.
Okay, well, I thought that one was going to be a bit more complicated, but... Another one down, halfway through the game. Let's go. That power's kind of good.
These lasers should provide a fun change of pace. Please be aware that some test elements may only be functional in one timeline.
Normally... That's weird. So... the laser's only operational in the present. So I would need this to go and shoot here, we'll say. And then time shenanigan. And then don't die. And with time shenanigans.
Great. By now, you might be wondering how it is possible to hear these automated messages, regardless of which timeline you're
Yeah,
in.
kinda.
We implanted a small device directly into your brain. That way, you can hear these messages as if they were the voice of your own conscience. Well, they practically are, considering how much of your cerebral cortex we had to remove to make this work.
Great. Ads are obnoxious, dude. Should I wait? Well, it hasn't started yet. I gotta go and examine this area anyway, so... and there was no dialogue. Let's see. So, exit is not satisfied. We need a laser. And there are 3 X's here for some reason. Do I need all this too? Oh, I have to hit every one of these too. Okay. Oh, lasers don't hurt me. I was dodging them the whole time. Yeah, it's not gonna work anymore because I killed the... What does this do? I was about to say it's probably an aim cube, yep. Well, one would assume that when I place this here in the present, it's also going to let me... Okay. Is the laser not present in the present? It's not. My laser is only in the future. Well, let's see. You need to be here. And I guess there, roughly? And then we go to the future here, and that blasts through to there. And now we have another version of this cube as well. Sure. Okay, and then time. I need to not touch that cube or I lose the... Oh, now that hurts. What? Future me isn't harmed by lasers, but present me is? Hurting me in the future doesn't affect my present self? What? But it's still my present self jumping into the future. How do I not feel pain right now? Doubt. New plan. Okay, so that blast there, which then blasts through there, and we'll power that on eventually. And send these a little more if I can. I don't know if it really matters much. Which then powers on those, shoots through and hits those. And also hits that. Satisfying all 4 conditions. We're good to go.
Things are about to get a little more complicated in the next chamber. But don't lose hope. Think about this. As long as you don't see your own corpse lying in the future, it is safe to assume that you solved the chamber sometime during the last 20 years.
But if I die, you just rematerialize me. Fake and trap items. Now that sounds interesting. What could possibly go wrong? Oh boy. Puzzle 15 out of 25. Alright. Laser starts there and goes there. First off, door. There's the door. Both conditions are not satisfied. That condition is to have a laser. That condition, I want to assume, is the button. It is a button. So I must have a laser and a button pressed in order to leave. It suggests for the first step that I shoot a laser there. A laser is obtainable here in the present from that source. Okay. Got his bluff button. At least 3 things from the get-go. A laser is also possible from the future. I have 2 laser sources, technically. I don't have a grid in the middle. Don't I have a grid in the middle in the other one? I do. Limitations don't exist in the future. So, that's good to set that portal there. And then, I guess, here as well. The only problem is I now cannot leave. But you'll just materialize my body. Oh yeah, and I caught his bluff. I'm still gonna die. Repeatedly, even. A girl? No. Let's see. How do I... Their birthday was an experience. Let's see. You see, if I go through this, I lose my portals. But present's where I need to place portals if I can. So I guess I need to set the portals up in the present in anticipation of what's going to be there from the... So I'm going to shoot this from the past. Future. So with the laser shooting there, I can then shoot a laser here, which will then shoot that. And that's step 1. Great. Which will activate that. Presumably. We'll never. The trick is to not overdo it. Laser me, because apparently it doesn't matter. So, in the present, right, those portals wouldn't be there in the... I have to do it from the present. The plot thickens. But that's where it gets difficult, because I have to... That's still not going to work, because I need... another portal over there in the present to go and activate the contraption. I guess the contraption can still activate here in the future. But see, now my portal's there in the present, which isn't gonna... And if I move this, then it's gonna change my... Okay, so I guess we have to reverse this and depend on this for now. In which case we need that to go there, and then shoot there. And then I guess in the present, we gotta set our portals to instead be... That's not gonna work though, because it's gonna change my portals in the future. I can't have 2 sets of portals going on at once. That's not how this works. Okay. Is there a way around this grid? I don't see one. And there's not another white surface anywhere. It's always complicated. I could time portal here, but then I can't do anything with it, so that's useless. If I launch it out of the portal at an angle, more right, does that work? I don't think it does. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's worse? That works, technically. I doubt that's what it wants. But I ain't complaining. Point is, that portal works. And now here in the present, we have the stuff shooting over and hitting that, but we also have, here in the future, yeah, that ain't really gonna work, is it? Oh, but I'm over here now. No, yeah, I am overcomplicating, because now that I'm over here, I can simply continue the laser. Oh, this is horribly misaimed because of this. It's not even going through the portal. What the hell? Okay, so now then I hit that, which activates one of the... Oh, but now it doesn't activate that. Maybe this wasn't as great of a plan as I thought. Ow. Okay. This only lets me get the future version. It doesn't let me... If I need the present one, I'm not going to be able to use it for anything. See, that's where that's going to be useful, because now I can go over and not have to worry about that puzzle anymore. Go over here, and the cube is not present because I didn't bring it. I did it in the wrong timeline. Ignore that. Sick. Well, I don't think I need any of these portals anymore, right? I probably do. We're good. And that gets me up to here. Now I need to get a cube here. And I need to get a laser shot there. Cube, huh? So I am gonna have to grab that present version of the Yikes. How do I get up there in the present? Yeah, this is gonna overwrite, right? I have this device, which really shouldn't be used right now. Do I have to use the past cube to get to the present cube? Is that a thing? I guess that would work, right? Maybe so instead of me ignoring this, I need to like just not ignore it. See what present means gonna have to. Going through that will destroy this. So I need to set my stuff beforehand. Ow. Pain. Okay, so then present me then goes in here and redirects this here, but then goes through here. Goes through here. Wait, actually. Isn't it like the whole thing is that portal doesn't go away with the... Yeah, that portal doesn't go away. Right, that's the thing. So because of that, we can also just kind of be smart about it and stand on the platform first. Bruh. Thank you. Now we can grab the present one, which... that deletes the... Sure. But I used the future one to get the present, so why is grabbing a present while grabbing it with the future one affecting the... Because pressing the button here in the present would destroy any of the other cubes, I guess? Okay. I guess. Sure, we'll just... It's fine. This is our cube now. There are many like it, but this one's ours. I guess I'll do that. They go into... I knew better than that. Because of the lull of whatever the frick. That's fine. I have to go and get the past cube again, too. No, the future cube. Got it. This is fine. How do I... Oh, I don't even know how I did it in the first place. How am I supposed to replicate this? Yikes. I did not see the YAMLs. I haven't looked at any of them. Are they particularly cursed or something? Right, I'm looking at the future conditions, right? So I guess I can go into here. And then I can go and do this in this timeline. Which doesn't really do anything for this now. And I need a set of portals to... What was I thinking? Oh, how do I do this? Laser only comes from the past, right? No, laser comes from the present, too. Oh boy. I'm the rival? Nice. Oh, that's what Seraphim was hinting at then about how you can blame me for problems later. Nice. Let me know what Pokemon I get. Boom, 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 boom. It's a very repetitive song. Mainly just because I'm slow. And I'm trying to remember what, I have no memory, so like, what did I just do? How did I get this to work? I don't know. Can I... Let's go to the present. Thank you for the hydrate and then the immediate poison. Probably the AP if you don't participate. I do plan on participating for 2 of the games. A Hat in Time and Celeste 64. Even war criming. Oh no. Sour, I think sour lemon. Present. In the present, I'm electing to go and do this portal here. That was a problem. Oh, I think that's what I did. Present, I set up to where... I have no idea what I did. Let's see, break the Geneva suggestions. Oh no. Oh no. You've been doing the bunk. Bunk is life. Yeah. Monster Hunter, do be real. You're mentioning that you like the bunk. Is it good? Didn't I like manipulate the portals around to kind of get it to work? Hey, look, that worked. And it still gives me a way out. And then here, I just gotta go and connect that. Is that not what I did? I guess that's not what I did. Yeah, because I still use these portals. Okay, so now I need to go here and then set up these portals. That's not gonna work there either, because then I'm gonna not gonna work in. This is portals wouldn't be. It's always time for hammer time. You broken the space-time continuum yet? Not yet, but give me time. This has been interesting. I was halfway through the puzzle solution, I think, and then I messed it up, and I don't remember how I did it. So now I have to go and try and backtrack and figure out what I did. I can't think 3D with portals. I can't think 4D. Are you kidding? Somehow, Seraphim thought this was a good idea. That time portal doesn't do anything for me. I can't move that anywhere. Present, if I move this to here and activate that. See, but I can't leave. That's the problem, because then I lose the... Then here... Still isn't gonna work because the portal's there. I need to... Oh, how did I do this? I need to satisfy this spot and that spot at the same time. And I was able to do it in the present to get the future's cube. And then I could use the future's cube to get the present's cube. And then the present cube lets me manipulate the future cube again. Good grief. So I need some way to use the present to get there in the future. And I don't remember how I did that. I think I did it with shenanigans. It's gonna shoot there in the future. There's already one there in the future, so it's not gonna really do much in the first place. Or present. Back to the present. Future! I'm just gonna better not locking into the story of some beats. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's not like tormenting good Seraphim. That's fair. That's fair. Very true statements. Oh. It's just not gonna help me when I need to... How did I do this? I had done it. I was making progress. And then I failed. Suddenly not making progress. Was it by doing that number and then I was able to like aim this? Which does work. See, but the problem with this, though, is that when I use my new portal, I'm going to get rid of those portals, and it's not going to fix anything. This doesn't solve anything. But the R2 lasers. I don't think the green's actually even shooting it in here, and it's not. I'm surprised one of them is even counting. Maybe that's better? Not really, because it's going to run into the same problem. Moving this here doesn't really matter if it shoots through a time portal. Or through there. What power is that? I still need a way to activate this. And that's where the problem lies. You know, in the other timeline, I probably did actually solve this. Right? Because then, in the future... The present would have handled all this and then shot the laser through, but then the future, the portals would have been moved to go and hit the other. Yeah, I think I did solve this in the future, but I have no way of getting out of this without losing those. So, repeat the process then, Chris. If that's the solution, that works? Sure, that works. And that hits that. So then you can place a time portal here. Ow. You can place it there. Okay. And now that works. So the present is channeling it over there, which means changing the portals here won't matter because it's still channeled there in the present to shoot into the future. So then from here, in the future, we shoot it up here. It's not working. Why? Oh, because the green isn't actually shooting anything through. Good grief, Chris. Put that somewhere. Put that there. That's what you need to do. Now with these portals, I can go and redirect that to there. Stand on the thing. Go back here. How is that not... Thank you. To go and grab this. Man, that made that complicated. And we can take the future state of a cube over into the present. But this is where it gets a bit complicated because that immense the freaking evaporation thingy majiggy, the grid, it's there. So that's the problem. I think I just ruined the present portal, and that's fine. We can use this now. We have the technology. That powers that, but we need to go and get the present version of the cube. That's the priority right now. So let's use this to go and grab that in a different timeline. Well, hold on, no, we need the... So I don't need the time travel on this side because that's gonna channel that there. So present me just needs to redirect this. Yes. And I press this. The big thing is when that happens, the present evaporated all the cubes. And now I can move the present anywhere, but then I will have to do the past separately. What's the point of the second one? We need to have a button there at the end. It doesn't matter which button, or which cube, because I don't have to have it removed. So this one's coming with us. I need to very carefully not evaporate it this time. Okay. So, the easiest way to do that... Oh, that's what I did last time. Taking a present cube into the future will eradicate it because of a law of the natures, I guess. So, unfortunately not a choice, but I can use this as a secondary. So let's think. I can move that as well as a second. So from this side, in the future, I can go and launch that and press that, but there's not a need to. That powers through over there, but me using presents and portals in the present would kill the whole thing. Yeah, because it removes the portals here then. Yeah, because now they're the new ones. I'm overwriting. Duh. Okay. So still need to be in the present and handling the portal through, and still having a way to go back and forth between the two so I can escape. That still applies. But now I walk through and go over here. I can bring the past version, or the future version, into the present. I'm not sure there's much of a use to. Well, yeah, there is, I guess. That presses that. Go back out this way. Do I need the time travel portal open? I do not. So now I can go over here. And I have access to the... Well, if I move that, the other cube will get destroyed. So that doesn't fully work. What's the other objective with this too? I need to get the laser to point there. Okay. It's not gonna work anyway. Good grief. So... I don't need these portals on this side, and the time portal doesn't disappear, nor does that. So if I leave this here, touching that will destroy this. I need to get this cube in its final place first. Because that will destroy that. I've now changed the state of it in the future. So if I move this there, how do I get up there normally? Using the cube? Which would be tragic because I'm gonna have to delete the cube to get up there. Let's not get myself stuck again either. That was not a fun time. Do 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 do. Go here. Right, because I need to go this way. But that doesn't work either. So I guess I'm expected to momentum this somehow. Is there even a white portal anywhere for me to... How on earth am I supposed to momentum this? Unless there isn't momentum, do stairs open up? Maybe stairs open up. But how do I get up there in the first place? I don't see anything to activate stairs. There's no dotted lines. That's my only thought. Yeah, stacking boxes. But I have to be able to... That would assume that I'm not even using these cubes for the laser. Because I would need both to get there at the end as well. I also have to not move that cube in the slightest or the other one disintegrates because of the different... It changes its state. Which is going to be what makes this hard. Is there anywhere up there I can go and use? No? Because the end goal is to have a laser shoot through there and to have a cube on that switch in order for me to get out of there. I have to be able to get up there. That's the idea of that, is that I would find a way up there. Is there a white surface there in the future? No? It doesn't say anything about using momentum. That's not involved. It's grayed out. There's some other method to get up there. Does something open? I'd still have to get the box up there, though. Oh, hold on. There probably is a stair. I'm not watching the dotted lines. Hold on. Okay, so if I put that there, means I can take this. There are stairs, okay. I'm just dumb. See, in the present, that's not going to be done because I didn't... Okay. Ow. So I have to use this to... See, and that's where it gets even more complicated, because if I touch that box over there now... I mean, that's the idea, is I'm like baby stepping myself up there. Maybe now that I've done that... Green portals don't deactivate through these barriers. I can go over here. Successfully get up here. And then I can move this cube again to now its final destination. And then go back to the time portal again. I'm thinking too much about the end goal, and I think that's the whole point of this, is I'm supposed to baby step it along the way. Oh, don't zap me. Okay, thank you. Except now I have no way of getting up there to get that. Which means I need to inverse it. So wherever I place the present cube needs to be what needs to redirect a laser. And then once that's set, I can then just use the future cube as the button press. So now I need to figure out my plan then for world domination. I mean, redirecting this laser. Because I need to get one laser here, and I need to also get a laser there. Does that assume that I'm using both lasers? Well, it'd be pretty easy to... just do that. But that's not in the present. So here in the future, I need to do one of those numbers and then put that in time. See, but maybe these ones are going to move it around, so it's not going to work. We've had this problem already. Okay, so here in the present, I wish there was a button to just get rid of all your portals. There probably is. I just don't know it. Is there a cleanse? Brain? Thank you. Reverse mouse, why? Portal ghosting? Zoom in and zoom out. Oh. Quick save and quick loads. That's cheating. Oh, I didn't realize I could actually zoom in. Handy. Do 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 do. So in the present, I need to place the cube. Oh, but see, that's the problem. I can't place the cube in here because this barrier is in the way. And I can't take it into the future or it will explode. That's not necessarily true. If I use... No, I can use this to bypass it. Okay, I need to get up to where that cube is. I need to get it back. Of course, can I get it back now? I can't reach the cube anymore. I think I have to go and get the cube back by disintegrating it. Which means I need to go back and do the same thing that I got stuck on the last time. Great. So the present needs to send this to there, roughly, possibly. That activated the thing? Sick. And because of that, and it being a state that's carried through the portal, I can change these around So the idea then is to go and send that to... Why did that not work? You should be still maintained, though. That's where I'm confused. Oh, it never connected in the first place. That was bad. No, wait, it does? Oh, I don't have this in the right place. There we go. That was the problem. And then this needs to go and go from there to there. I go up here. To go up here and grab this cube. Now that cube is acquired. Go over here. Bring it back into the present, I guess. And do something like that. And this is just used as a window, I think? Yeah. And then you need to go up here. I could look and aim, or, and this will go and destroy everything, but I get my cube back. Good grief. Okay, and then the plan was, to... Crap. What was the plan? I have to use this as my final placement for redirecting the laser. That was part of the plan. So I need... Because this has to be the last step to go and bring that up and press the button. So the present one needs to already be in the right place. And that isn't going to work if I change the portals over any other thing. There was a plan, I think. Was there? Did I ever make one? I don't know. There's that. But I would still need the cube over here. Oh, that was the plan. That was the plan. We're making this as a window. Which is a terrible plan. I can't bring it in with me. Oh, I remember the plan. I remember the plan. It's okay. Because the blue portal's already over there. I was already doing the plan and didn't realize. Then do an orange portal here. Go back into time. Go back out here. Put myself through here. So that now that I've set up a portal on both sides, with the grid being there, I can bring this into the back spot. That was the plan. And this can go... How do I want this to work? This doesn't have to place in a way that activates the platform, but I also need to be able to redirect a laser. That part I do not remember. That's kind of sick. I was waiting for that to insta-kill me when I switch times. Sure. Well, that would assume then that's a permanent placement then for that one, which would mean then I can go into this one. And go into this. See, but I can't use this as part of the solution because I needed to get up there. Oh, man. I need to do something with my other color portals that is going to go and satisfy both hitting this and hitting that. that one's easy. I just gotta, whatever I end up doing, I need to also... How in the hell? So I need... Those can... That won't work. I can use the time portal. Send me a second laser. I just gotta figure out how I want to do this. The present's gonna have to be the one that's set up to let the laser shoot through. If I use a time portal from in here, and in the other timeline, the time portal doesn't do anything for me. Ow. So that's not gonna do anything for me at all. Oh my gosh, why? Why was this redeemed, Seraphim? Why would you do this? Quote 95. I know. Stop typing it out. Thankfully, Monster Hunter's distracting you. I have to get a laser to go and hit inside of that, which I could line up there easily. It's gonna be me. That's not the quote I expected, I'll be honest. There it is. Yeah, you mentioned that one before. That's starting soon. If I come up with some sort of major breakthrough, then I'll wait for you. I wouldn't count on it. I'm sure someone's got the voice lines like compiled somewhere. They usually do for games. So here in the present, I have all that activated, and then I have access to the other cube, which I would then take up there and press that. So that leaves the last solution then to be just getting the last laser up here, which I guess at that point, the time travel portal can just be to get so in this time, no portals are used yet. Oh. I don't know if I'm actually solving anything, but figured I'd wait a few seconds there for the ads to finish up for everybody. This one, I had this already set up to do that, so I took the cube and put it on that button. That's all I did. But that has now let me realize that I'm free to use a time portal however I please now. And there's no portals set up anywhere. So now I just have to get the laser, which sounds easy enough. So we're going to use the future here. My idea then is to go and take that, and shoot that there, and that be the time portal. And then I would just have to... I'll have to do this in the present first, don't I? And then that would... okay, yep, I think I know what to do. So that's easy enough. I just gotta pre-plan the portals ahead of time. Let's get over there first. So in this one... No, wait. Because future, that was my 2 portals, was to do that. So if I do that, I could still do it. I just need... Oh my gosh. So future... I'm going to have that redirected to there to go and launch over there. And so then I just need to get a portal there to launch over there at the present. So... Well, because that's going to be the time portal. Yeah, so then this, here I need the blue portal. Use this to get over to this spot. And to get over to here. Fly over here. And then orange portal roughly there. I hope. Then back over here. And then here we can arrange the portals then to let me through. Which... So this blue portal is on the right side. So I need to do this blue portal on the left side. Good grief. Or rather, orange is my output, so I'm going to put that there. And presumably that would be awesome and work flawlessly, but I doubt it's going to. It's never that easy. Now we've got to line it up. So 1, that's horribly off. This needs to be here. Which means that I need to go back over here and make sure that lands in that time portal. But I can't move that one around, so I have to do it with the blue portal. That's close. But does that mean that's not going to work at all? It's not. This is going to be really hyper-specific, isn't it? That shoots the laser through. That doesn't shoot it through all the way, though. So that will shoot it through. So now in this timeline, that needs to shoot there and then shoot there, which is really freaking close. But I need it to... Wait, how is it not right height-wise? Surely it will auto-adjust? Moving the orange portal here is going to move around. Well, that defaults it to there. It forces it to be like that because it's the solution. I can't fine-tune it. So that has to be there. It has to land just right. Great. So now I have to go back into this time. Because I can't adjust the blue portal here. That's done. So now I have to get this to somehow perfectly line up. Great. Wait, I heard it from there? That actually worked? Don't believe you. Oh! Oh! We did it!
Well, you solved it. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Bring in the gel. We know it's coming. strong indeed. But now, oh, we're at 16 out of 25. If that's even the right scale of what's happening here. I mean, there could be something that breaks this other facility. At that point, we don't know how much is left. I thought this was supposed to be like a really long redeem, so I'm...
We tried many times to open a passage to the future, but this connection, exactly 20 years from now, is the only one stable enough to last longer than a few microseconds.
That's why it's specifically 20 years in the future. Interesting. This kind of looks like a boss room. I guess it's not. Really? Okay, what? Oh. Fun's over. All fun and games until it breaks. Okay, cool. Great. Flying through here. That point, what? There? Am I even gain momentum that way? Woo! Oh, I had it set up kind of what I was thinking, but it's not the solution. This is weird. It's flying me all around the room. So I would need to somehow gain more speed or to shoot from somewhere higher up. There's a spot to shoot higher up too. I don't know what I'm... Oh, I just need a blue portal there. Okay, okay, okay. Well, thank goodness I landed here, so I don't actually have to reset everything. Fly through the blue, fly through the orange.
Good. The second half of this testing course is located below you. Unfortunately, no elevator can take you there, so you will have to take the stairs.
That's not sus.
That works too.
Oh, right, my time portal's not activated currently. Yeah, sure. We'll just, you know, we'll just, That's a long way down. I could just jump down, I guess. Time travel testing track. Wait, what's further down? Oh, you can just miss it and you have to get back up? Good thing I took it cautiously.
You might have noticed that something is not quite right here. Remember when we told you that the decay of the facility was completely intentional? Turns out, that was a lie. There is a bigger picture here. Your test might be the most important one ever conducted. For now, let's just try to get back on track and keep going.
We are tearing apart the time-space continuum, I guess. How am I ever supposed to get across? Controller. Easy, easy. Easy. The white surface. Let's see, iris-shaped candies. 31 cups of granulated sugar. Baking soda. Butter or margarine. Teaspoon vanilla extract. I like how it's just a freaking recipe. Organ compounds? What? All-purpose flour, vanilla frosting, crackers. Rude. This way it is. Oh, your beard takes priority. Where did that one happen at? Yeet! Oh. $17. My time travel space here is limited. Interesting. What the hell? Do I get an upside down castle gun too? That'd be great. I did not consider the consequences of my actions. We're good. So going to that means I could launch probably there. I don't know what that would do for me, but I guess I can go over here, click that button, or miss entirely. That's fine. Oh, I see. That can't be right. How does it make any sense? And the button does still exist here. Interesting. I don't want to go in that portal now. I don't feel safe. Sadness. Right. Also sadness. This is gonna destroy this cube, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't. It will destroy the cube. But I gotta find out where everything goes, so... The condition is to bring a cube. Nani? How? So I guess I can only progress in the future. So unless I can get through fast enough. So what prevents me from going up there in the future? Oh, I can't move my time portals anywhere. I guess that's part of it. I can spring pad and I can get around to over there, but I can't. Getting up here is the hard part right now. Why? You just go up here? You do. I guess nothing says I can't do portals here. But I don't know what advantage that would do for me. So I need to bring a cube up to the... I guess I should also confirm that. There's no grid on that one? There's no grid on that one. So I had to get up there somehow and use that spring pad. But I can't bring the time portal anywhere other than there. The spring pad here is broken. Let's just go straight up. But then this over here. So does that one go straight up? In which case, how am I even getting the momentum? I don't have a spring pad, and I can't bring a time portal anywhere that would let me take advantage of the momentum. Where? How are we? I mean, I guess I can go up there this way. The more I think about it, but like, if this only goes straight up. There's stairs back there. There's no other switches that I see. There's no other time enabling zones that I see. Just the one button that summons a cube. So I have 2 cubes, I only need 1. But I don't think a cube is gonna get me anywhere special. I need momentum. The stuff back there, maybe. Kinda seems like something's there. And they have the green things on them that look like I can go and access that area. But... there's a bunch of doors back there. Well, there is no other way to bring a cube up there. Wait, this re-enables my time zone? Okay, that changes things. This seems more possible now. Putting that there isn't gonna really do anything. I'm just gonna come back, and normally you would go and spring back in, but not with the spring pad destroyed in the future. So that would need to go here. And then I guess time there? I don't think that movement's even gonna be in there like that. That's not gonna work because that's not gonna stay with me. I need the oh, I just destroyed it actually. Nice. Alright then, we'll see how this goes. Can I hold on this cube normal, please? Thank you. Don't think this will work. It worked!
Well done. Since the catwalk to the next chamber appears to be non-existent, you can rely on the power of aerial faith plates to get you there.
Aerial faith plates? What the hell? These? Pretty sure I just whizzed past the button. I'm very confused.
This next chamber should really test your observation skills.
Oh no.
Take a good look around first, and then decide what to do, and in which order.
But I'm not I'm not observant. Wait. Hold on. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, first, find the door. Maybe there? Maybe there. Guess I'll find out. But I will use this opportunity to use the restroom again. And then I'll be back. And then I'll probably scream at this puzzle. That'll be great. A new chamber. Okay, so, what does this button do? Looks like it's a Q. Right, yeah, I did it before I left. And there's a laser over there. There's a spring pad there. I don't know what I was thinking. New hand that's touched the beacon. No, wait! Let's talk about this. Should have thought. No spring pad there either. Dang. I want to get up high so I can actually see what all's going on. But it's like no way to really get up there easily. I guess I could just kind of look out here, huh? Need a laser grid over there. And another there. And I can have access to two of those, which I guess will redirect the lasers as I need. Where are they going and where's the door is my problem. I need to see what's up there next. There's the door. It looks like it's satisfied by one laser there. I'm going to assume then I just need the laser over on the other side. That this isn't really that complex at all. Okay, easy enough. What's momentum gonna do for me? That's the other problem too then. I'm gonna have to go here, and then I guess as I fall I'm gonna have to choose my target. Well, now that I'm up here I can then go back down and have access. Okay. And I guess we'll start removing this. Oh, can both cross there and then... But there isn't one there, right? There isn't a center one? No, there isn't a center one. I did the wrong one, didn't I? Missed up there. Okay, we go. Where am I sending this? That works. It's just not really going to work. I guess I can worry about that part later. I feel like I'm gonna be setting this up all wrong though. I'll just bring the cube. Actually, I guess I can come back for the cube after. That's not the right one. What am I doing? Wait. That's not... Why? How is this one gonna happen? I mean, I guess switching times also works, but like... I have to stop myself in the loop somehow. Can you stop, please? Alright, I guess not. I actually can't move off of this. Thank you. Why? They go make things complicated. Okay, so I guess for some reason I can't use a time. Oh, are you not there any other time? No, the surface is gone. That's why. It has to be present or it won't work. So I need to launch out. Here in the present somewhere. I guess that might work. I can't reach it from where I'm at, though. Again, I guess I don't need to. Okay, so... go and swing that there. So, I need to go move that there, and that there, that there, or not. Crap. That's a lot of quick portal work. I'm gonna have to, like... So I need to... I'll have to put the time thing somewhere else. I'll have to, okay, yeah, that's not too bad, actually. There we go. Go here. And go here. I guess bring this back here to then go here. And then time portal again to go here. To then send this there like I did the other one. So see, here's the big part now. How on earth am I getting these lasers? Up there. I see a spot there. It's not angled right, though. The hardest part about this is getting visibility. I'd love to be able to just move around and see the top of the room. Minecraft creator mode this or something? Of course. I suppose that would have worked. I guess I changed all those too, tech con. There. Oh, that's where it is. Oh, that's fine. I gotta re-aim all of these. Daggone it. Alright. I have to do this one first because moving the cube is going to get rid of that cube. I originally had thought I was going to put them both in that, then I was like, well, I don't see a spot where that would work, so then I didn't. And then, of course, naturally, guess I should have. That's fine. This one's easy enough, right? We just gotta go and do one of those numbers. Bounce me out of here. Ow. Hope I'm doing this right. Oh, hold on, before I leave. Now I need this version. Thank you. Goodbye. And then we're gonna go into here, and then we're gonna go and put that portal there, and then we're gonna jump into here. Gonna bounce up to here. Get a little more comfortable first. Gonna put that there or something so I can put this here. Okay, I'm gonna do that, that, and that. Okay. Alright. Sweet. Right. It's in the present. I did this all funky. I need to be in the present. I need to go and put these things there. Actually, that's it. That's all I have to do. I don't have to make this any more complicated. Yeah, originally it was here. Instead, now we've turned it to where it's going to land exactly there. Cool. Great. So that's done. So now, presumably, all I need to do one of these numbers and look around for a second. So I'm gonna need to launch. So me flying out of this orange portal means I'm gonna put a blue there. Orange is gonna fly me out of the blue. Then the moment I fly out, I have to hit that portal with another blue, or I'm in danger. On second thought, this sticks out pretty far. Hallelujah. I say, please don't do this to me.
You are the first test subject to ever make it to this point. In fact, you are the first test subject to ever survive a trip to the future. At all.
Oh. I can't afford dinner, but I can pay for it. Alright, then. I'm the only one to ever make it to the future, huh? Oh boy. I like how I just had 2 deaths because I was being dumb and jumped into something. And just wasn't patient. What's next?
These
Here we
light
go.
bridges are great for traversing over deadly ground. As with the lasers, you will often only have one of these at your disposal, so use them wisely.
Time is enabled. Excuse me. Let's see. There's a button which appears. There's 2 buttons. It appears that at least one of them is required. Pretty sure I'm a step away from death. Let's see. So both of them are X'd. That is required to leave. This one... Where does that one go? Where... That's what I thought. No. Okay, so there's a button spot up there as well. I'm going to need 2 boxes. And I have light bridges to do so, which is good. I first need to obtain a button. I need to obtain a button. I need to obtain a box. I gotta find a way to gain a box. I like a box. Almost as if it was asked for. I'm going to take it. Oh no, that wasn't the case at all. I know. I'd like to look around over here, please. Sploosh. I couldn't save you. You're safe now, my friend. Thankfully, the return trip for the bridge is very easy. Alright, we have
The cube.
So now we need to get this to a final position, if we can. So, like... What? Oh, wrong. Yeah, wrong one. What am I doing? This is one of them, and then that must be the other one? Kind of funky how that's laid out. Well, okay. So I need to get this one then to just land there, which is very easy. Very easy. And I can go and grab this, steal it for myself. I messed with the cube, which murdered my cube. So, next is to get the next one over there. Does that reach? That's not wide enough. And that's not going to make it because it's not high enough. That's also not going to work unless there's something more over there. That will probably end up messing with this one. It did mess with that one. Well, temporarily, we shall explore. Thank you. Explore our possibilities. Well, right there's what I'm gonna need, but doing it will cause me to fall. There was no panic. Everything's fine. No panic. Unfortunately, ads. To cover up the fact that I, in fact, almost died. That's kind of nice. So I can keep that portal open then now because of the time portal. And actually I just dropped a cube on the way. Wait, is it? Are we done? Is that? No way. I mean, it is the first bridge thing, but like... Oh, and he gets rid of the field. That was my next concern. How do I do that? Oh no. So that doesn't connect to... Oh, that just gets rid of this. Yeah, because I guess turning that into a time portal isn't going to really make too much of a difference, is it? Chris is using his brain. It's concerning. I'm doing good. How are you? It's Portal, but with time travel, so it's even more. My brain hurts. I dropped there. See, but now I have to go back and get that cube, though. Which I guess isn't too hard to do by... Interesting. Thank you for the poison. Mmm. That's really good. It's like a strong apple taste. It's really strong, though. I'm in the future, so I can do this freely. Move this portal's there. Use this to go over to this timeline. And then I'm gonna do one of these weird numbers, which will then move this cube. And then I mess up the plan. The idea then was to go back with the cube. Problem is, I get rid of my portal. Well, no, I didn't get rid of it on this side. That's what it was. And the blue is there. And the orange is over there. Or did I just time travel? The orange is there. Oh. I didn't put the portal in the right spot. Alright, we're back to the original play. We're gonna have to go and do this again, because I messed it up. So we're gonna put this there. We're gonna almost die again, and it's gonna be great! I said almost die. That wasn't the plan. This isn't what I signed up for. Why do I have the cube? Where am I? When did it checkpoint me? What was it? Oh. Okay, so let me keep the companion cube so I don't have to go grab it. But it kept me at the... Okay. I'm thankful for the checkpoint. I am. Very much so. It may not sound like it, but I am. Thanks for the big emote. Appreciate it. You want to eat one of the monsters? Uh-oh. I don't recommend that. But you do you. I can't do that because the bridge is gonna... Yeah, I gotta do that first. And then take this. Don't disturb that cube or I mess with its state. And then we do one of these numbers again. You know, I could be smarter. But smart is not fun. Just think of the thighs. I had a lot of chicken yesterday from KFC. My mom ended up getting like just a big set of this big meal for just everyone. So I'm right with you is what I'm saying. I don't think I'm gonna be much help. Okay, so put this here and it's a secret magical tool that will help us later. I don't remember how I got to what I did. I think I just went over here. Oh, I know I did. I know I did. Something that was really cool with the time travel portal. So I went over here and I set up this bridge. But then I went and time traveled. And I can keep that bridge there while I return over here and then time travel back. That's kind of cool. Takes work, but it's good. I bet. I don't think I've had homemade. On the other hand, that's regional. I don't know. I haven't had Bojangles. Popeyes is, and it depends on. Well, it just depends if you like it, I guess. Dallas, it was like one of his favorite places to go to. He loved it. I've never cared for it. It just depends. Something about the breading is not my thing. But you either love it or you don't. So. They have a lot of interesting sides, so I would recommend it. At least trying it at some point. Oh, and I just gotta walk through that, Chris. So here's where things get complicated, because there's this field in the way. So I needed to go and drop this here. And go over here. But I need the cube. So... I think It has to be in the middle. You won't let me set it up any other way. Bruh. Bruh. Present portals are always going to overwrite the... Yeah, see, I don't know either of these places. There's nothing where I am. How... Where... I want to do this. I can respawn the cube. That's not hard to do. I just gotta disturb the state of that one. But I would also have to go back over there and grab it. Oh, I can disturb this state remotely. Yeah, hold on. I can use this to hit that. Now I can put this back. And time travel here. So now I just go in here and take this cube, right? Take this cube, go back into here, going through the time travel port. Yeah, never mind. I have the tools at the disposal. Now I don't need the... Yeah.
Good thinking.
Thanks.
With all this talk about time travel, do you ever question the meaning of it all? Do your actions have any consequences? Or are we all just following the deterministic path of the universe? Here's a fun experiment. Listen carefully. The next thing you will do is jump in 3, 2, 1. It appears that nothing is predetermined or in any way predictable.
I should have jumped. I should have listened. I think it was playing off me not listening. What have I done? My fingers are quite sore. I don't mouse and keyboard very often. We are on number 20 of 25. Supposedly. I don't know if this is actually good pacing or not. I spent a while on some of these. I feel like most of them I've gotten the hang of, kind of, but like, I don't know. It does take a little bit for me to like piece together where I need to go, I guess. So we need to cue the press of that, which will then do something to that platform, and then doing the laser does something to this platform. So removing the laser will lower that one, and removing this will lower that one. Cool. The exit is just open. The objective is simple. Reach the exit. Alright. Now, what in all of what ways is this in fact not simple? We are going to need a cube. Where is the cube? The cube will dispense from there. The cube is connected by a switch there. That switch looks pressable by a light bridge, which would be formed by doing that. Mostly. That'd be a little better, I guess. That will allow us to obtain a cube that hits a bounce pad, which is gonna probably go into the field of death, which means I'm probably gonna have to time travel. It also will lead to a field of death. So I need to catch it instead, by using, most likely, a bridge. And that's where it gets more complicated, because there isn't a white surface that I could use for a bridge to catch that, is there? Maybe it stays and bounces? Maybe it doesn't. Only one way to find out! Go over here. I wanted a little more centered, but fine. Unfortunate, really. That cube didn't stand a chance. So, step 1, intercept the cube. Well, this is step 1, I guess. Step 2 is intercepting. I see. How am I gonna... I'm gonna have to click it, and I'm gonna have to run here, and then do that. Which still causes death. I have to use that one. Wow, this is mean. Still on this one, so now we go over here, press button, go over here, block that one, go there, catch. Haha! Cube secured. Then we go and we press this down on the switch. Mission accomplished. Laser's already pressed, but the laser needs blocked for me to move up, presumably? Oh, hold on. So this needs to be the future cube. Because I need to be able to remove it at a moment's notice. Which will make this a little bit interesting. I'm gonna have to... This one's just down, all because of the laser. So removing the laser is what's going to lower that. What's holding the laser? Nothing is. Do I just need to progress in the past then? Or in the future, I mean? No, because I have no way of getting up there. It's either that or we have a different way of blocking the laser. Can I... Is there a white surface in here that I can block off the laser? No? That will go and grant us... Oh, is there already a source here? I thought there wasn't. My bad. A little bit unnecessary then, isn't it? I thought I was bringing the thing over, but I guess not. Yeah, it's present here. Okay. Let's get on the light bridge and look at what all's going on up here. What's in there? Just a wall, seemingly? Just a wall. Just your average, everyday, ordinary wall. Closer to the spring pad, which will then launch me into the wall, which doesn't seem to accomplish anything. But now I can get a higher view over here. Nothing special happening over here. Seemingly. Time travel portal. Nothing happening over here either. However, we are in fact able to block the laser. We're accomplishing things. No, we're not really accomplishing anything yet, I guess, technically. But we are figuring out things, and that's good. Actually, I did that by complete accident. No! Ooh. I didn't think that one through. Right, because the time portal is going to move in both places. I need to get this to line up with what? That one? Is that the one we're going for? Is that high enough? No. This one? So one of them seemed like they were too high. I think it's that one. So maybe that one. Well, hold on. I need to actually see where I'm going. So that's where it is in the present. I don't know what I'm doing. I had done that a while ago. This also isn't even a good test because now I'm in the... I don't know why I was thinking I need to do this convoluted thing to get a way across. That's not how this works. You'd think by now I would know how light bridges work, but I guess I don't. Okay, go over here. And then see if this is high enough. That's actually a little too high. Okay, so we're looking at 2.5 down. Okay. And then I need to bring... Special dinner, you're proud. I guess. What would you have for dinner? That should definitely work. This is the present, right? And the present needs to keep this. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Okay, anyway. Let's go do this number again. Yeah, someone's not the sharpest crayon in the box or something. Yeah, I kind of butchered that. I was trying to remember what the process was. Okay, so click that, go over here, go and make the wall, and go over there. I did it too early. How did you get that far? What did I do with that wall? If I had walked through there, I would have died. Would have been that easy. Bison Smokies and German Spat. That sounds way fancier than I. Hope it was good. Okay, we got the cube back. It should be just as simple as me bringing the cube over here. And then going about there. And that interrupts. That puts that down because of the laser. No, it disables that, which pushed that down. Moving that is going to move both of these at the same time. Which isn't going to work. How do I... Yeah, Alfredo didn't shoot. I don't always have Alfredo. Dang. Actually, I guess I haven't eaten lunch. I did have breakfast just before noon. Then I was some frozen breakfast bowls. Something lazy, something quick though. Had eggs, potato, 2 different types of cheese, gravy, sausage, bacon. It's decent. I love breakfast food. You must be famished. Surprisingly, I'm not hungry yet. I didn't even notice. Now I'm thinking about it, I probably will be. I don't... The idea of me bringing this cube up was that if needed, because I need to remotely destroy this. Because that will make this lower in half, and then I need to, from here on this platform, remove this. So I was like, if I have a control of the main one, then we should be good. But I didn't expect this to lower that one. So I don't know how this is going to work now. I was like, can I use this? No. Because that was the idea, was to use this cube specifically to go and hit that one. But now there's the dilemma. I can move that cube out of the way. Which will then lift me up here. But moving that cube will destroy that cube, which moves this up as well. So I don't accomplish much here. Dynamic music. There's an extra part here in the future. It's not here. Interesting. Is there 2 different ways to handle this? There really isn't. If I had an alternative way to block this, maybe. But there's not an alternative way. I'd imagine a laser would even pierce a bridge anyway. Oh, would it though? Hold on, yeah, I might have done this wrong. Does that work? It does not work. And then also killed that cube, which was the same exact problem I was thinking of. I didn't figure it'd block it anyway. Yeah, I can make it where it's the other cube, but I wouldn't have a way of moving. Because if entertaining the idea, if I had the future cube there and I could just simply move this, it would move the future cube down and the present cube would stay there. The laser would be reactivated, which would push me up. But then that would also still be there, so I'd be in the middle. So I'd progress to this platform. But then I would need some way to hit the present cube. And I wouldn't have a way of doing that. I'll say unless there was actually a way to, like, to hit it, but no, it doesn't seem to be. Freaking ad. Alternatively, I bring the laser over somehow. But I don't think that's an option. There's no surface in here that lets me change anything to do with that laser. So that's not an option. Is that in line? I noticed that one's off on its own. It is in line. Are you suggesting I move the light and then the chest drops and knocks the other one off? I doubt that will work. Very much doubt that will work, but you know, why not? Science? Science. So the present cube needs to be there, and the future cube needs to be up there. So it's backwards from what I originally had it at. Do 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 do. Sure. Science. Science sucks. Me shooting the... Oh, they were just still sliding still? I guess that was the... Unless I can find some way to... If I could put that over a little bit more, I could maybe scoop it up, but... What the... Oh. Lab coat cosplay win. I forgot that was brought up at one point. Me just having a lab coat just suddenly out of nowhere just to throw over. Maybe I'll go get me a pair of glasses and... I used to wear glasses. I do contacts now, but... Do something funky in my hair. I don't know. It's funny because that's still moving for some reason, and I don't know why. But if it happens to move off, can I shoot it? Well, that actually let me put it there, but it's not close enough still. Dead God, Dr. Grimm. That sounds terrible. I'm about to come in and mess something up, that's for sure. You can trust me. That's not gonna move it. How am I gonna... I can go and obtain a new cube and reset this, but like... I don't think this is the solution. Using that, and that's the floor. I actually could do gravity shenanigans in some way. I just don't know how. And if it would give me any advantage. I'm not really sure if that wasn't clear. Because I might just get lucky and that might just slide off. Dang. Just keep stressing my mind long enough. I might be good. I have no idea what it's doing. It's making sounds. It's not looking good. I can press the button, but I wouldn't be able to get back over here fast enough to get back up on the thing. That's my problem, is I don't want to move because I've already accomplished this, but... And that's the main one. The other one would go away, but that's not going to fix this because... If I can move one... Oh my gosh, Chris. If you move one, as if like by time... Oh... It's time. It's time. How do I want to do this? If I just move a time portal, I can get rid of one, but I can keep the other is the idea, right? Wait, no, hold on. Maybe I don't actually know. One sec. That's the problem, though, is I can't move this remotely. Unless it happens to be the... If it's the future cube, when I move the present cube, that will fix it. But I have to let one move before the other, which is where I'm trapped. Sometimes the signs are quite helpful. Let's go find out. That one wasn't helpful. Yeah, and this time I can do that and I can have something else set up. See, but nothing can go and hit the switch. What? What is happening? The cube is struggling. In fact, it's actually in such a glitched state that I can't reliably use the future cube. Thank you. Okay. Do. I can change these. Well, these portals will replace. If I do something like that, and then go back into time, that would be permanent. Does that do anything for me? If I had two boxes to freely move around, then sure, but I don't. I have a present and a future box, and if I move the present, the future one dies. But I have to have the laser block removed first. Which is where this gets difficult. Brain hurt. Well, I think I'm in the I'm lost enough to just start experimenting stage. Maybe I do just needed to land it and hit that and mess that up. Maybe place it in a really funky way. They're alive. Don't let them tell you that they aren't. It's not going to come down and hit it because it fades away. But I can't do it the other way because then they both rise at the same time, so I don't... I can try it the other way. Pretty sure that failed. And then I'm gonna have to get back up here with... Because then this advantage is that this is down, and I can remotely get rid of that one easily by moving that one. But upon doing so... Oh, wait a second. This connects to, what, that one? That's the problem. I need to unblock the laser without moving either cube. Which just doesn't work. What? I would have made it. Why does it say that it's not on the... Huh? What? You're on the switch. What do you mean? That was right there. It's blue. Doesn't that mean it's not on? It means it's not on. It's not registering the button. I need you to realize you're pressed. Oh no, it's just pressed. Okay. That one's just a backwards function, I guess. Well, still. Yeah, that's not gonna work because of how it... I'd assume I need something, some time shenanigan here, but I don't know what it would be. Right, because it's the present. I don't know. How on earth do I get these both to move separately and the second one remotely, but also individually? There's a companion cube up there. I found it. It's up there all alone. And gravity is a thing. Like, there's gotta be a reason the whole surface is white, right? But what would that even get me? The companion cube? A second cube wouldn't even help me. I need a way to be able to do one of them remotely. Well, I doubt that's part of the puzzle. That looks like it's just an Easter egg. If that's part of the puzzle, I'm gonna scream. That's fine. I massacred that anyway. It's not even obvious from beneath. There's no way that's part of the puzzle. Absolutely no way to power that on. Pain. I have to go get the stupid companion cube back because I made a mistake. What kind of... So I have 2 bridges. Again, I don't think that's gonna do anything for me. But bring the main one up here. I still have the same issues I've had before. Doesn't do anything. I just have a 3rd bridge now. For some reason. I'm not seeing this one for some reason. Because both my portals are maintained. That's how that's happening. Wait, actually. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's weird, but okay. Still. Guess. If it was the reverse order, this would be really easy. I could just move the bridge ever so slightly with the normal cube here to where the future cube would disintegrate. Real easy solution. Well, the fact the laser has to be the one that moves first is quite rough. That's blocked. And I have to do it all remotely. It's the other part that hurts. The normal cube is here. Blocks that off. That means this will be low. Go use the thing and shake it. Have to have the future cube there. No, because the present cube would. I'll be able to keep it, it wouldn't lower it, that's the problem. I can make this a temporary one and the main one there. Temporary one, just moving it slightly will get this to lower. Then there'd be nothing to push it back. And then I can't do anything about that one remotely. I don't even know, dude. I'm scared of this for a while now. I'm missing something simple, I'm sure. The same situation as before. Moving that in any way can maintain the laser, but it will destroy this no matter what I do. But that's the cycle. And flopping doesn't do any good either, because I gotta be on this while the thing happens. The music isn't helping. It's thinking music. I could alternatively mess around on multiple bridges to make another bridge here and put another cube in front and then just mess with one of them. But see, that wouldn't even do anything. Two cubes and two bridges would mean two different ways of... Oh, hold on. Is there a way that lines up with this? Yeah. And one lines up specifically with... Laser being off is what makes this go down. So if I was here... Will it not be the same issue? Because... this one's down because of the laser being off. The first one I would need to move then would just need to be one that's blocking the laser. So, moving around the one underneath, if that was the temporary one, would remove the laser. Which would then... move this up, and this would stay. This goes up and that stays down. I could drop the main one onto, and that would go down. I still wouldn't have a way of moving this one off of there. If I did it the other way, where this is, if the temporary one was on the bridge and the main one is on the main thing there for the laser, that still wouldn't work because the first thing I gotta move is the laser. And the temporary one dies automatically because of the... It's the slow descent into insanity, and maybe it's fitting then. Well, I was gonna end after this puzzle, but I honestly don't know what to do. Might be better to come back with a fresh mind. Yeah, my brain's fried and I got some things to do before bed. We're at 20 out of 25, and who knows what the end game is going to be like, so I didn't figure it'd be too bad. But I've been on this puzzle a while. I've been in this room at least 30 minutes. If not like 45. I'm not using the time travel aspect other than just that button, and that's kind of what concerns me.
46 months of constant yelling.
46! Good grief. Thank you, Cryo. Thank you for yelling at me. Someone's gotta. We're pushing through portal, but with time travel. It's been in this room for like an hour. That's almost a year. Ugh. Burnt rubber. Thanks for that. Understandable. I'm probably ending shortly anyway. Thank you again. Appreciate the sub. Do not appreciate the poison. No. That should help. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, thank you. Well, my rules, I gotta get rid of the bean in my mouth first, so we're getting there. Thanks. Have fun at work. Or good luck at work. No, that's something in my eye. Right underneath my contact, I think. That's great. That's lovely. That's what we need right now. That's fine. I need to see. I will have to consider. I don't have a lot of free time because of parasity work and stuff. Well, me trying to work on parasity stuff and stream stuff. There is a special March async they were doing over in the main multi-world group, Seraphin and them, so I did one for this one. But I'll have to see. It depends on the time of it and what's going on. Daggone it. We good? No. I'm about to take my contact out. That's fine. That's fine. Didn't need it. Seeing is for the weak. You're right. Who needs vision? Not like using both my eyes helped me with this puzzle anyway. Let's be real. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for updating. Inviting me. We good? Not really. We're trying. Okay. I just went past this room. Oh my gosh. I can make an extra bridge, but it doesn't matter if I can't change the two types of cubes. If there was a laser redirecting cube, that would have been a little bit better. This could have been solved a whole different way. Yeah, that's what Portal Reloaded does. Introduces this third green panel portal, which something so simple can change everything. There's been some really neat puzzles with it. This one I just don't know what to do. Okay, I can just grab a cube there. Oh, that would help, because I need a way to remove that cube remotely. Somehow. How is that the last step? What does it want? So do I attack the companion cube? I didn't realize I could rotate the light. That's worth noting for later. I'm sure I'll forget when it's relevant. I don't know. What did that even do? Why is that one there? I'm completely out of lost. I didn't do the hydrate, I just realized. I think after this being the 20th room. My brain's probably fried. Let's hope it's that. Let's hope it's that simple. Vanilla Porto 2's gimmick? The movement mechanics are a little, I would say, more refined. I don't know. I like the physics of 2 a bit better. Of course, it's also the one I'm more used to. I don't care. 2 had... It had really good story for both the single and co-op. I'm trying to think about, like, what it 2 introduced. Did 1 have gels? I can't remember if I've even played Vanilla Portal 1. I think I played Vanilla Portal 1 before I played Portal Prelude. I might have just been the Prelude. 2's always the one I had played. If 1 didn't have gels, this one had 3 different kinds of gels. The red would speed you up, the blue was bouncy, and the white would let you place portals anywhere. But yeah, 2's single-player story mode is fantastic. When I hear this music in my sleep, it's gonna be terrible. I don't want to raid a Monster Hunter stream for people that may not be wanting to do that right now. So a fusion randomizer will do that. Yeah, heading off just a little bit earlier today. My plan for next week, Tuesday, I'll probably go ahead and do a stream. I'm gonna do, should be able to finish Will You Snail and hopefully Adventures with Chris, but we'll see how long the ending of Will You Snail goes. I don't really know. But Wednesday and Thursday, I'm not gonna be streaming because I got all of the VODs downloaded. It took literally the whole time I was over there at my dad's house yesterday, but they're all secured. We have them all. Everything's fine. So I just have to go and do some work on that, and then once that's done, one of these weekends I can go and actually get it going. So everything should be backed up to YouTube soon as we try and run away from Twitch's out of nowhere insane highlight cap. So we're working on it. Thanks everyone for watching. Portal Reloaded should also continue probably next weekend. Probably next weekend. So, we'll see you then. That was fun. It's an interesting gimmick. And I hope you guys didn't find me wandering around and doing literally nothing for at least an hour in this room annoying, but it's been interesting. I'm curious to see where this goes and the other puzzles that go, so. Also remind me to slap Seraphim later. Bye!